Well, Happy New Year, everybody. Frantic, you are correct. You did not hear the zombies this morning because Streamer Bot won't load. The Streamer Bot runs all that stuff. So everything the Streamer Bot runs apparently is broken at the moment because I cannot even get Streamer Bot to start up. And looking in our processes running, it's not in there, so I can't kill it and restart it because it's not even showing up as even loading. So I don't know what happened. It does not even show up anywhere on, because there's like Stream Deck. That's there. Everything else is there, but if I try to run StreamerBot, it pops up for a second, but never actually loads. So I don't know what the hell is going on. So something's killing it somewhere, you know, but in order to probably fix it, I have to turn my computer off and turn it back on again. And that's not going to work. So I don't know what's going on. Streamer bot will not load. So all of our bells and whistles will not be working today. Sorry about that. I don't know what else to say. I don't know. I can't fix it unless I restart the computer, and we've already started the show, so we're not going to do that. All righty then. Happy New Year, everybody. It also means that Bugle, Frantic, and looks like Santu were the first 3 in today, and they're not going to get credit for that on the counter because that's run by StreamerBot. And what I can do is on the spreadsheet give you guys the credit so that we know it's there. Let's see, where's the spreadsheet? Everything else seems to be working, but for some reason, go to January 1st. Let's see, first one was Ugle, then Frantic, and then Frantic, and then Santu. So on our list you have the credit, but on the big list you won't. I'll make sure that we can make sure it gets in there. Hello, Grumpy Otter. How are you? Hello, Malieve. Good morning. Happy New Year. So yeah, so there's going to be a couple things like our zombies and stuff like that won't work, and our follower announcements won't work. And any one of the other 1,000 things that it does, like all the data down here in the bottom corner, none of that will be updated except for the timer there. So if you ask, we have 10 viewers right now, and that's it. So yeah, I can't, nothing. According to this other thing, which is here, subs right now are 75. It's stuck at 73. Viewers right now are 10. It says 24. So yeah. Yep. Like I said, I don't know if I can't fix it without restarting the computer. Because it's not, I can't just delete it. It's funny, because if I could end task in the task manager, that's one thing. We could probably get that to work, but it's not even showing up in the task manager. Everything else is there, but not StreamerBot. Unless there was like, maybe it's the first of the year thing. Is there something, did something happen to StreamerBot itself? Do they no longer exist? Have you Googled 6.7? Oh. Mm-hmm. Does it do that to the Google page? That's funny. I will not be Googling 6.7, but I think it's funny. It doesn't mean anything. Get over it. Oh my God. Okay, so for the January 1st, let's see if I can get this up here. You guys have got your credits for being first. It is the new month, of course. January 1st, 2026. I keep telling people about it, and usually people don't believe me. Well, it's funny. So, your numbers are there. Okay. Yeah, it's funny because StreamerBot is automatically starts. I have a task a task scheduler that starts it now at 10 till. And I did not know it wasn't working until 10 till. Or 12 till. And now I don't know what the hell to do. So first thing, 2026. Welcome to the stream. StreamerBot's not working, and we will work around it. And we'll see as we go through the day, we'll see what else is not going to work. So our shirt of the day is rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. If you don't know what that is, oh wow, hang on just a second. If you don't know what that is, look up Sheldon Cooper.
87 says, I guess this thing is not either.
No, that's not run by StreamerBot. That's run by SpeakerBot. So, so if you look up Sheldon Cooper, rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock, he'll explain to you how to play, and it's pretty damn funny. But that is the shirt of the day. Our movie today is Gregory's Girl, made in 1980, 45 years ago. Gregory is a normal teen who is infatuated with a classmate. He must work to win her affection. No, you're fine. I'm just saying. No, different parts of the show are run by different systems. So some things will work, but anything that StreamerBot is not functional. So all of our pop-ups and all those things are just not going to be like, I did put the zombie up, but I put it up by hand. So that's where we are with that. I am choking on nothing. It is weird. And then I died right there on camera. Today's album of the day is Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. Released on Tuesday, July 21st, 1987. That was 38 years ago. Songs include Welcome to the Jungle, It's So Easy, Night Train, Out to Get Me, Mr. Brownstone, Paradise City, My Michelle, Think About You, Sweet Child of Mine, You're Crazy, Anything Goes, and Rocket Queen. So those are the songs in the album of today. How much did you drink last night? None. Jeez, that throat sounds like it ran a marathon. No, no, on average, I don't drink. So it's very rare that I drink. And if I do, it's just usually just Jack and Coke. So no, we had a nice quiet evening of playing games and things like that. It was a lot of fun. And just hanging out and talking. It was good. We ordered some Domino's and just hung out and had a good time. Okay, what is this? Okay, someone is sending me something. I'll have to read that later. It's early. Okay, talkers. July 21st, 1987. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. 4 days after Jason was born. The brutal child. So when people say, well, how old's your son? Well, Guns N' Roses' Appetite for Destruction. About the right. They were all born the same week. Okay, so we did the albums. Let's move to this. Hopefully this stuff will work. We'll see how that goes. 39 years ago this year, but not quite yet. Yes, he will be 39. His brother will be 36. And I will be 65 this year. So yeah. Welcome to the jungle. Okay, where is our starters? There's our starter for that. Hopefully this will work. Like it's recognizing everything. Let's just let the thing goes. I did some catching up with some old people at Blizzard last night too. Just texting. Good to hear from them. I also need to, and I probably won't find out till Monday, about my replacement ring, because they were trying to get me a price together for it to replace it, but I have not heard from them in a week or so. So I sent them a picture of the old one and the dates and all that stuff, and we'll see when what their price coming back is, and then see if I can afford to get it replaced. We'll see. I will be Queen Song this year, but not really. Oh, are you going to jail for murdering a man? 39 is about a year. Not the number. Have you paid your dues time after time? 6 decades this year. Welcome. Welcome to the 6th decade. It's a tough one. I'll be very honest with you. You will learn that there are many things that just suddenly don't work. And bad mistakes? Have you made a few? Okay, let's start this baby up. We're on, I believe, the last level. Come on, please work, please work. Yes. So far, so good. Let's see where we were. So it sounds to me like for this one, it's just we have 30 minutes to clear the board. Is the trick for this one. So I think we need to start over and build up our flyers as fast as possible and just stomp everything into the ground. Because yesterday we just ran out of time. Let's see what we got going. Let's see what this does. This is... Okay, things we need to do.
minerals.
Well, get them. Got any more guys out here? No. Okay.
Require more Vespine gas.
Yeah, we're working on that too.
We require more Vespine gas. Require more Vespine gas.
That's interesting. Because we... Yes, that makes sense. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, they can just sit there and knock those guys out. That'd be awesome. Okay.
Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords.
Build faster. Yeah, they're pretty damn close. Slow.
Require more Vespine gas.
That timing right there was a little bit scary perfect.
Require more Vespine gas. Complete. We require more Vespine gas. We require more Vespine gas. We require more Vespine gas.
We're on a, keep forgetting we're on a time limit here. Require more Vespine gas.
cluster is under attack. We require more Vespene gas.
Trick is to just keep moving. Come on, keep moving.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
Okay, so yeah, we started out okay. We should have saved before we went down there, but we got 8 minutes. That's not going to do it. Should have armored up more. Let's see what... I forget what these do. We'll take a look real quick. Okay, so on our next try, we need to armor up more, which I spent too much time, and we need to, when we take this area over here, we need to throw some guys over here to get more stuff faster. I wonder if they can they walk over there? Let's find out. I don't know if they can walk there, but we're gonna find out. Oh, yeah, because... Yeah, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Nothing's working. Nothing works. Okay, so what's happening is StreamerBot is dead. Right now, why, I don't know. It will not start. And it handles all of the stuff. So even like our little thing we just had doesn't work. Our pterodactyls don't work even. So in order to fix it, I would have to restart the machine, I believe. But I can't do that because we're streaming. But what I do know now is I can get these guys over here when we try the next time. So we can get twice as much stuff going. Thor is also having problems with StreamerBot. Okay, maybe it's StreamerBot itself is down. Because StreamerBot will not even start. So I keep trying to load it and it's saying it does nothing. So you know, I'd love to let it long live, but it's not working. It's not working for me. Of course you do.
We require more Vespine gas. was too slow.
Yeah.
Protoss are escaping.
Okay, so we need flyboys to get rid of. So as we stomp our way across, can you force stop a... No, it doesn't even show up in Task Manager. So I'd look to see if it like half started. It did not. It's not showing up anywhere in Task. If I click on it, it spins for a minute, but it doesn't actually activate. It doesn't actually start up. It is not in here at all. It is not in Task Manager at all. Let's see if it's over on here. No, Steam Deck, Steel Series. Nope. No streamer bot. It is not there. Beacon. Cameras. Camera's still working. It's maybe I don't know. Everything else is there. If I try to start it, let's try to start it. It shows up for a second in in the manager, in Task Manager, and then immediately disappears. So maybe I need to go to the StreamerBot website. Let's try that real quick. StreamerBot. Okay. No, that's something else. That's Twitch Tracker. We want StreamerBot. Bum. No, it goes directly to Tracker. It won't even go to StreamerBot. Is StreamerBot just down? Maybe it's down. If I have a bookmark for it. Do a Google search and then go to their website. Their website gives me a 404. I think their website's down. Because when I go to StreamerBot, here, I'll show you here. Capture window, this window here. So this is the StreamerBot window. If I go to StreamerBot, it gives me a 404. So StreamerBot itself is down, it looks like. So I'm assuming that there's a lot of people yeah, nothing. Another. Is the internet down somewhere, or I don't know where the StreamerBot is located, so we got nothing. Okay. So it's not my system. It is actually StreamerBot itself that's down, which means nothing works. Haha. I'll keep an eye on it. If it comes back up, then we will see where it goes. Let me fix this, I guess. Let me change this to... There, I've updated that. Okay, let's go back to the game here. And we'll try the new thing, is we'll go and we'll restart it. We'll put these guys here. These guys here. Make some new ones.
Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals. Spawn more overlords.
We are.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
God, are they just...
We require more of this Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespene gas. Evolution complete. We require more Vespene gas. We require more Vespene gas. We require more Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack. is under attack. Require more Vespene gas. Forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. Forces are under attack. Require more Vespene gas.
Okay, so that don't work. I don't even think these guys can get over here, can they? Let's find out. With 3 minutes, we're not going to have a whole lot to go. And so let's see if they can walk over there. There doesn't look like there's any openings. So they gave us a lot of ground forces, but no way to use them, really. Why, no. Okay, so for the next time, because we're only 40 seconds out here, this was a good idea. 55 holy cannolis. I'm not sure what that means, but okay. Alrighty. Let's see real quick if streamer bot's back up. Nope. Let's see if we go.
The settlement was too slow. The Protoss are escaping.
Isn't generally recorded as down as Let's see what it says. It's not just you. StreamerBot is down. Okay. Last reported 1:12 a second ago. All right. Yeah, StreamerBot is down. Okay, so what I think we need to do, since we already have, let's load the last one we saved. Let's do a little. Let's do this. We're going to grab some these guys now. These guys are just going to have to work faster. Do we have any more over here? We do. We'll grab those and bring them over to here. Where are we under attack at?
We require more Vespene gas. Forces are under attack.
Actually, I should have flew them up there first. Damn it.
Forces are under attack.
Yeah, I know. I screwed up.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so those guys don't seem to do any damage. So when I upgrade those guys, they don't seem to do any damage. I'm missing something somewhere. Probably here, huh? Yeah, I need that. Okay. This is empty, right? Yep. Okay, so I need those updated. Yep. Still got a lot of. Damn. This thing's just kicking. This one's kicking my ass. They all kick my ass. Yep. So StreamerBot is having a problem. We're just not doing the damage that we should be doing to those guys.
Evolution complete.
Yeah, he's a 2. These guys are all 2. Yeah, we just... While we're taking the other thing, we just need to really concentrate on getting these upgrades in. Because it's not gonna... Okay, let's try this again. Concentrate on upgrades.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Just gotta really keep my eye on this.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespine gas. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete. Evolution complete.
I didn't even see him before. Seven minutes. Damn it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. We gotta have a lot of air cover. Bah. Okay, let's wait for these guys. Check this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, so can we get things going faster? I'm not sure what these guys do, but I can't seem to get them to do anything, so I'm not sure what they're supposed to do. No, with 3 minutes, they're not going to do much, are they?
Forces are under attack. settlement was too slow.
Ah,
The Protoss are escaping.
we did better. Okay. So we have to wipe out everything. Chryson, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. That is awesome. I do appreciate it very much. Sorry the thing didn't come up. Apparently StreamerBot is down. At least that's what everything is saying. Yep. Page is not even found, so I don't know what's going on. But thank you very much. Okay, so we have a save that we can go back to. What have we learned? I've learned that the upgrades on the guys is actually really good for the to get rid of the flyers. Which it didn't seem to work last time. This time it did. So let's see what we can do. Let's see. So what we've learned is we need to take half of these guys and make them these guys. Same thing here. Because they're very productive against the flyers. And these guys they just need to be able to mow the field pretty much. Without getting fucked up. I don't know if 6 minutes is enough. Actually, we need to wait for these guys. Okay, so yeah, so we got those guys now. Okay. We only have 5 minutes to take everything over, so let's go around this way. Since the only way to is completely clear it out, so kind of jumped the gun on that one. I guess these guys can only attack flying things. So what we need to do is get rid of all the air.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, so they can't attack any ground units. Let's see what's in there.
Our forces are under attack.
So they are all about air units. Okay. Okay, so no. Damn it. Well, maybe that's the right thing to do.
We require more Vespene gas.
Of course you do. Okay, so
Require more Vespine gas. We require more Vespine gas.
if these guys get rid of flyers that good, then yeah.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. My queen, the ceremony was too slow. The Protoss are escaping.
Ah. Ah. This is real annoying. Let's see if StreamerBot's up yet. Nope. That's one of the problems when you have all those things that you rely upon that are online. But I guess everybody's StreamerBot is down. I've mentioned this before, I absolutely hate timed missions. Because I like to take my time, build my forces up. Well, this is the first time it's gone down for us, so I'm not that concerned. Hopefully they'll be able to get it up and working again. Because pretty much most of the stuff on our stream runs from it.
Spout Doug says, be like an artist. Crunch to the deadline.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you got a point there. That is for sure. Let's see. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Oh, can't use my command, so I'm going to have to turn things off by hand. Let's go over here and turn it off. I'll be right back. Okay. Bob Fitch is cheating again. You're supposed to have 30 minutes. But elapsed time shows that you've been in for only 27 minutes. Oh, because we went back to a save. So, I don't know. Let's go back. Let's go back even further. Where was B? B was when we were on the far side. We hadn't taken the top part yet. What if we ignore the top part and start heading towards the Protoss? Interesting. So, since we've already taken this, which we need, it's got no larva, but that's okay. That is upgrading. These guys can sit here for a minute while I figure some things out here. Yeah, go ahead and buck up. And then what we'll do let's put them here for a minute.
hive cluster is under attack. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. The hive colony is under attack. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so
Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete. We require more vesting gas. Evolution complete.
okay. Time just disappears on this thing so fast. Oops. Leave these guys there. I did it again.
The settlement was too slow. The Protoss are escaping.
That top timer is how much time we have left. It's a 30-minute. It's a timed mission. I hate timed missions. Timed missions are not your friend. We have 1 minute and 23 seconds. So, no matter what, we need time to build up enough force to be able to even wipe everything out, because we have to wipe everything out to win. But you can't wipe everything out.
Spadab says you have 60 seconds before the jokes of Dad begin.
Yes, I know. 47 seconds. It's just very frustrating. This level is extremely frustrating. Of course it is. I'm just gonna have to come up with a better strategy is all.
Yuckle 87 says TikTok time's up.
Yep.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, we'll just have to figure it out tomorrow, I guess. All right. End mission. Exit program. But reset that. Let's check on StreamerBot real quick. Nope, still not found. Alrighty then. Let us go over to here. Oops, shouldn't be in the bar yet. Let's get the announcement. My whole back end of everything running being gone sucks. So now I'm gonna have to look for something other than StreamerBot for these occasions. Assuming they're coming back at all. I don't know what's going on. It seems weird that I'm getting a 404 on even their website. Show logos. Okay, that announcement's made, so we're in the right spot. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. But as you saw, we can't even get to their website. So hopefully Hopefully everything works out. Someone said that they did put out a announcement. The top timer in the game is the countdown for the actual level we're on.
Any nonum says, hydration time.
Yeah. So that's fun. All right then. Here's our things. Yeah, we need to change that. Updating everything by hand. Yay. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't have a dash joke category. So we have to use just chatting. Ah, stupid chair. There. Got it. Ahoy. Ahoy, mateys. The very first day of the year. A Thursday. What significance is that? Yes, it is very against. Scry, you're absolutely right. This level is very much against my playstyle. Happy New Year to you as well. Should have said it by now. Is now SpeakerBot dead too? That's weird. Why did Shrieker's voice not come through? Let me check something. No, yeah, you're on.
Shrieker_S_ says, Happy New Year.
That was a long delay.
Yalpal87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles for the first time in 2026.
Yeah, the delay was a very long delay for some reason. I don't know. Let's get our timer up. Okay, timer is up. If this is how it starts, I think we can't. Okay. Welcome to 2027. Oops. We're out of alignment there. We'll fix it. There we go. Alrighty then. I think there's some reruns in our. Wow, this is our year start. Welcome to our year start. It looks like we're going to test. In some cases, we're going to test your memory today. All right, number one. Yes.
Shrieker_S_ says, one could hope for a year of joy, ha.
Well, We will see. Number 1. What do you call a cheese that isn't yours? What do you call a cheese that is not yours? We have a correct answer on the board. That's why the timer just clicked on and off. Nacho cheese. You guys hit the first can? It's not your cheese. Number 2. Oh, we've lost our timer. There it is. Number 2. What is lighter than air, but a strong... Where are we at? What is lighter than air, but a strong man couldn't hold it for more than a few minutes? You guys are correct. Your breath. Yeah, with technology issues on Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday seemed to go okay. There were a couple things that stopped working. Today's Thursday, and we got no streamer bot. And it looks like some of our dad jokes are member jokes. But we will see. Let's see. Number 3. Number 3. What is the Papaver Rhodes flower better known as? What is the Papaver Rhodes flower better known as? Shrieker, you are correct. It is the poppy. It is a poppy. Nicely done, Shrieker. That's funny. What's funny is without even looking at the answer, I know the answer to the next question. All right. Number 4. In which 1963 classic movie did Charles Bronson appear? Yeah, Poppy's heroin, not cocaine. Nope, Death Wish was after that. 1963 movie. It had a bunch of stars in it, too. Death Wish was one of Jeff Goldblum's very first movies. I think he played Freak 1 or something like that. Hugo, you are correct. Was The Great Escape. Really good movie. The Great Escape is correct. Okay, this one you guys should get pretty quick too, but I'm still going to start the timer. Number 5. What is the capital of Switzerland? What is the capital of Switzerland? Shrieker, you are correct. It is in fact Bern. Bern's on you, haha. Wee bud. It was a wee bun. Number 6. Can you write down 8 eights to get 1,000? Can you write down 8 eights to get 1,000? '88 plus 888 plus 88 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8 equals 1,000. That is correct. That is correct. Giving you guys your very first 6-pack for today, and very first 6-pack of the year. Grayson, you do have a point, but you guys also did get the point, so you guys got the can. So somebody was thinking that way. But I wanted a New Year can. You may get one still. We have 17 more. No, sorry. 14 more questions. Number 7 is, why did the dad sit on his smart TV remote? Why did the dad sit on his smart TV remote? Your kids are always going to lose the remote. One of the first things I learned when I moved out for my children, I knew where the remote was all the time, and I knew where the silverware was all the time. And the first time that you know where those things are, it's amazing. Time is up. So why did the dad sit on the smart TV remote? He wanted to channel his inner comedian. He wanted to channel his inner comedian. Go ahead, flip your tables. Roll your eyes. Say, oh my God. Do all those things. Now that was a groan. I like groans. Groans are why we do this. This was the answer. He wanted to channel his inner comedian. Well, thank you, Fuji. Happy New Year. Merry Happy New Year to you. Number 8. Which god is considered the destroyer and is part of the Hindu Trinity? Shiva is correct. Shiva is in fact correct. Get you guys a can up there. There you go. 6, 7, 8. That is correct. All right. Number 9. Oh, it's one of those ones. Okay. Number 9. Want to hear a construction joke? Woulda, coulda, shiva? Cute. Want to hear a construction joke? You guys are correct. Never mind, I am still working on it. Number 10. Why did the whale cross the street? Why did the whale cross the street? Whales don't eat chicken. They eat krill. Well, would they even know? Because, quite frankly, everything tastes like chicken. Wait, I'm a potted plant. To run over all the chickens. We have a correct answer on the board. Why did the whale cross the street? To get to the other tide. To get to the other tide. It was following the flower pot. Nice. Number 11. We have 10 on the board. Number 11. The late Queen Elizabeth II is the longest reigning monarch of the UK, followed by Queen Victoria. But who is third? Who is the third longest reigning monarch of the UK? Some of these are really good answers, but you have to put numbers behind them because they all a lot of them had the same names. So without numbers, you're hurting me. Looks like Twitch ads are down now. No. Ads are coming soon, guys. Very funny, Kryson. We had a correct answer just before the bell went off. In the late Queen Elizabeth II is the longest reigning monarch of the UK, followed by Queen Victoria. But who was third? George the Third. It's kind of in his name. George the Third. We have commercials running right now. King Henry. Okay, I gotta figure out how to pronounce this word. Okay. Minute and 30 seconds before ads are over. I think I can. It won't play the sound, but I think I can throw it up. Where's he at? There he is. What's sad is I know the feeling. People at StreamerBot are in 100% pure panic mode. So you're saying that King Henry was the great-great-great-great-grandfather of Zoolander? Six seconds. Okay, we're back. Alrighty then. Henry only has 40% of his brain, yet more brain cells than chat combined. Aw, our chat is smarter than 40%. Henry the Ferret. All right, number 12. By what pseudonyms originally used? What were the pseudonyms originally used by the Bonet sisters? Sorry. What synonyms were originally used by the Bonet sisters? Did we have this question before? I don't remember it. The Three Musketeers. No, those were guys. Or as best I can tell. I was just talking about the Three Musketeers last night. And the Oliver Reed version I really, really like. Oliver Reed, Raquel Welch. They don't look male to me. Well, maybe one. Time is up. What were the pseudonyms originally used by the Bonet sisters? Alice, Acton, and Currer Bell. Alice, Acton, and Currer Bell. Yeah, that's an obscure one without a doubt. I'm going to enjoy my can. I don't get them that often, so there you go. Number 13. This one's going to be real easy. Why did the picture go to prison? This is for you fast typers out there. Yes. Why did the picture go to prison? It was framed. We got it. Yep, we got it. It was cell shaded. Ha, funny. It got inked and the color didn't come in. All right. We got 10, 11, 12, 13. We're on number 14. We are correct. Clear that out. And here we go. Number 14. What was the title of the 1969 investiture of the current Prince of Wales? We always have some Brits in the house somewhere. There's two things about this question. One is, I don't know. The second one is, I think there is a time issue on this. Because the answer it gives, I don't think he is the current Prince of Wales. He's the king. Therefore, I think this answer is wrong. I think it would be, but here. What is the title of the 1969 investiture? Oh, well, no, because it's given a date. Investiture of the current Prince of Wales. It is the investiture of Prince Charles. But he isn't the current Prince of Wales. He's king now. So who is the current Prince of Wales? Is it Henry, or Harry? Or which? I don't know them all, so. The current is William, so. I don't even think William was alive in 1969. Yeah. Yeah. So this one is I'm going to give it to you guys because it's an incorrect question that was unanswerable. So there you go. Let's get your back. Every now and then we get a question that the date has messed the question up. And this is one of those times. So you guys got a can for that. Mm-hmm. And this one you should get pretty quick too. Nightcrawler, a member of the X-Men, has what kind of powers? He has toilet paper powers? Teleportation is correct. They can teleport. And Nightcrawlers can teleport. This one will be fun. I need TP for my butthole. Yep. Number 16. What does SQL stand for? What does SQL stand for? Time for the nerds to shine. Bryson, you did get in there first, and you did win a New Year's can, so here is your can. There you go. Mm-hmm. Oh, and also thank you again for the 1,000 bits. That was very nice of you. Wow, number 17. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We have our count is correct. What? On my screen, Chryson got it first. You can go back and look at the feed on the bottom of the thing later in the VOD, and you'll see that Chryson actually got there before you, Yukel. It goes Chryson, then Frantic, then Master Sprite, then yours. Let me see. Did you use the wrong word? Where is it? Standard query language. Standard query language. No, Chryson got it right. Oh, structured query language. Okay. Hugo, you are correct. Chryson, you got the first word wrong. And I didn't recognize it, so that's completely my bad. Yeah, structured is correct. Here, if you look. Structured query language is correct. All right. My bad. I read it wrong. Okay, number 17. What is the capital of Ethiopia? What is the capital of Ethiopia? I guess I have to look more closely at the spelling for everything based on that last one. So I'm doing quick reads to try to get things in, but now I have to make sure that I take a really good look at the spelling. It is not Abida. Adobe Photoshop. What? Wait a minute. Frantic is correct. It is not Abida, it's Abada. A's. A-B-A-B, or A-B-A-B-A. Not A-B-E-B-A. So Frantic does in fact spell it correctly. So Frantic, here is your can. Mm-hmm. Number 18. How can a man go 8 days without sleeping? How can a man go 8 days without sleeping? You have a correct answer. Shrieker is correct, and so is Frantic. Shrieker is the first one. He sleeps at night. By sleeping 8 nights. He only sleeps at nights. He played World of Warcraft for like 2 weeks nonstop, yeah. But Mom, there's a food vendor in the next town. Here is your guys' can. Number 19. In Greek mythology, who is the king of the gods? In Greek mythology, who is the king of the gods? Zeus is correct. Zeus is correct. All right, number 20. This is our last one today. What time is it? Number 20. Okay, here we go. The last one today. What was the name of the tower block where Del Boy and Rodney Trotter lived in Only Fools and Horses? What was the name of the tower block where Del Boy and Rodney Trotter live in Only Fools and Horses? Anyone have BritBox? What do you? The original? Okay. Yeah, the wife in Faulty Towers just died last week. The lady that played Faulty's wife. Faulty Towers is not the name of the place for this question. What was the name of the tower block where Del Boy and Rodney Trotter lived in Only Fools and Horses? Time is up. What was the name of the tower block where Del Boy and Rodney Trotter lived in Only Fools and Horses? The Nelson Mandela House. Let's verify this question. Okay. Okay. This question is wrong. Here, let me show you. You guys do have the correct question on there, so I'm going to give you credit for it, of course, because you have it. But let me get this up here. So, Del Boy and Rodney Trotter lived in Harlech Tower, located on the South African estate of West London, though it was portrayed as being in Pickham for the show. Exterior shots of the iconic tower block were used in the opening of the credits and blah blah blah. So I don't know where this answer came from, so the person is just wrong. Because they put the Nelson Mandela House, which is incorrect. So I do not get the can, you guys do. Well done, by the way. I'm always willing to make corrections when needed. Okay, so that takes care of that. That leaves your final score. 18-2. Bye, Frantic. Thanks for stopping by. So final score is 18-2 for the first year. I don't know. It doesn't say anything in here about Nelson Mandela House anywhere in this write-up. Nelson Mandela House is the name of the high-rise. Okay, so they're both right. In real life, it was Harlech Tower. In the show, it was called the Nelson Mandela House. But technically, it was the question was not clear enough. To make it correct. So you guys get it. 18-2 is the final for today. Let's get the Vikings out here to clean things up before the zombies come and mess everything up. Take all of our brains away. I hate when they take our brains away. And then let's clean mine up. My 2. Close that. Go back to the house. Okay. Actually, we can go all the way back to me right now so that we can close this out. Because the zombies, it says 10 seconds before they come. Oh, bye, Shrieker. So that takes care of all of that. Because of New Year's, I wasn't able to work anything on the game last night, so I'll probably just build another area today. Send that out while the zombies attack. Then hopefully we can jump over to here before the zombies attack and put the logo back up. That way while the zombies are running, we can do this. Oh! So I've decided that from today until the end of the month, I will not buy anything from Amazon. I want to see if I can do it. It should be very fascinating. It should be a fascinating attempt. Because I spend a lot on Amazon, which I need to stop doing anyway. So I've decided that I'm going to take January off from buying anything from Amazon. If I need something, I will go to the store for it. I think that's fair. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Let's see this real quick while the zombies are doing their thing. Okay. 48 seconds. Let me look at this. I'll look at those later. Okay. We're all good. This is all good. I want a real savory breakfast like Salisbury steak, but breakfast somehow. Okay. Ad break should be over. Yeah, my problem is that when I'm working on stuff, I'm like, okay, I need that. Okay. But I wanted to see if I can take the month of January off from buying stuff from Amazon. It's not anything to do with any of their politics or anything like that. It's just me wondering if I can do it because I find that I go real nuts about buying stuff on Amazon. So what I'll do is if there's something that I need, I will try to do it, find it local. And if I can't, then I will put it on a list. And then that list will be what I go to in February. So, and then I will see if I still need it or not. It's basically just like a way to try to see how I can adjust my spending habits. I know it's silly, but it's good for me. Let's see, we're going to do here. Let us turn off our logos and turn this on and open this. Yes, it is very easy to click and it appears at the door. But my timing was pretty good because all packages, everything that I ordered in the last month, all came in. I have nothing pending for delivery. Everything got delivered last night, which is the final parts for Chomps' tower. So I'll be able to put that together this weekend. So that's pretty good. Very happy about that. Doop. Okay. Now we were going to look at, we built a new land. So what I want to do on this level when we get to it is right now it's just pretty open as to it's that corner. But what I want to do is I want to make it to where he has to push blocks or big boulders over here to be able to climb up to where the perch is, and then we'll make a, in fact we should do that today, we'll make a nest, a hawk nest from above. Let's see if I should need to make sure you guys can see what I'm looking at. It's always polite. Yeah, you can. Okay. So my goal is to build a nest for right here. And then he'll have to pull blocks or boulders from all over the place to stack here to make a climbing area to climb to where the nest is. Peepo-paw. Peepo-paw. Hey, look him. So, but let's get our, let me see if I can open this. Where is our, there is our place for making things. God, I thought I had it right there, didn't I? Yeah, blades. It should be right here. Ah, there it is. Okay. So let's open that up over here. It is that one. Yeah, we can use that one. Little AI generator. All right, let's zoom in on this. And we're going to put hawk nest from above. And we need to put our style in real quick. Let me open this up a little bit. Okay. I'm going to try to keep with the style that we have so far, so let's find him. Let's find our little robot guy. This one. Okay. Hawk nest from above. Sometimes the AI is just so much fun. Without the hawk, you dingbats. He just looks pissed. I actually like this style of that one. Oh, that's easily. We can easily remove him from that. So let's see what happens when we drop the background. If the nest stays. Oh, yeah, it does. Cool. We can save this. Save image as. Raw art. Under miscellaneous. Just throw it here. Hawk nest. We'll make it 0-1. We'll look at a couple more. Okay, back to generate. What is going on in there? I think he's got like little pieces of duck in there. He'd be easily removed, and we can make that black. Don't know what these are though. Got like little Russian nesting dolls on the ends of these two twigs. Yeah, maybe the branches would be cool. Take him out in Photoshop. Yep. Let's save this one. Block number 2. That way at least we have some options. Do a couple more. Or not. Helps if I push the correct button, doesn't it? The hell does he have? That one's kind of cool. Oh, damn it. Happens if we... No, I didn't think so, but... Looking for nest. Oh, he killed Jack Skellington. I like it with the trees branches in it. That's kind of cool. Let's try this. That kind of works. Let's try a couple others. See if the background does what I think it's going to do. If it does, we'll flip this. But yeah, take this out, flip this, and put this in the corner. This will work. Okay, so let's go ahead and build that. We need Photoshops. Okay, open to Where did we put it? Forgot. Save as. Grab this. Cancel that. Go back to Photoshop. Okay. Let's grab this one first. Get it to where you guys can see it. What we'll do is let's make some adjustments here. We'll get rid of Smiley there. Oops. Content aware. Let's see what happens. No. Try again. Preserve transparency, color. Okay, let's see what happens. Bum, 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 bum. That's better. It's not perfect, but like I said, these are all temp stuff, so it actually works out okay. Especially since we're going to do this now and take all the little eggs out of his basket, literally. Good enough. All right. Let's go out here. We will take the house out. I'm not sure this is going to work because we're going to end up probably having to cut it out, but oh well, it actually wasn't too bad. Now what we will do is to fit on our screen. I'm going to do this because the screen that we have, we're going to put it in the corner. So we'll grab it like that, copy that, and make a new one. And it'll technically be part of the background, but that's okay. Now the next thing we're going to do is do this. Control T. Okay. Nope. Not the width. We want it to be minus 100. Perfect. Okay. File export. We're going to make it a transparent PNG. And we're just going to say, we're going to put it in, not E, we'll put it in C. Show our game. Art, and then miscellaneous, and then we have make a directory called nest. And we will call this nest. Actually, what we'll call it is we'll call it the G-Hawk nest. Okay. Now let's go back to our game. And we're going to say to go to sprites. We're going to say create a new sprite. And no, not add an image, we want to import image. mode. To go to see our projects. Raw image. Yes, next. Miscellaneous. Grab that. Nope. And it's okay that it's big because I want to be able to size it on the actual screen. Let's put this at the bottom center, and then let's make an object of it. Object, and we'll call. I just throw in inventory gods, and this is for Freya's hawk. No, Freya is the lynxes is. Frigga is the hawk. Okay. No, she's the owl. Tyr's hawk, that's what it is. Create object. Let's put the sprite in. Sprite. Put it attach. I put it in. It's just in sprites. Okay, so it should be that one. I didn't name it right, but that's okay. Okay. So we have our sprite. All right. We need to name it correctly. Here's Hawk Nest is what we're going to call it. Have that here, and rename the object. Oh, and now at least we can place it, which is good. It doesn't have a whole bunch of crap or anything on it, but we can place it at least. It's going to be massive, but we'll. I need to be able to see on the screen here. It's going to be in the instance right now, but we will bring the scale down quite a bit. But something like that, where it's over here, somewhat off the screen, but high. Yeah, I think that works. We'll put it up here so that the head of Tyr's head is in the nest there. So let's zoom in. There's his little face hidden in the nest. Grab the hawk, put the hawk in there with him. There you go. That way, when we come in, it'll look like it's on the far side. Did we put a... Yeah, we did. Let's make a quick jump area that we can run in here. So we're going to put in... this one. I'm just going to put a jump to bring us into this map. We'll make it go back to the village. Let's put it down here. Just put it over here for now, so it's out of the way. Okay. This will go to our top of mountain. And we're looking at 250, 135. 250, 135. Uh, 135, and then above our map. Okay, so that's where he will go. We'll bring him back to right here, which would be S Village. Close that. Our village. And we're looking at 280 by 300. Okay. Let's save this. What did I do? I did something. All I want to do is save. Oh, I built it. Oh well. Let's go here. Let's see how that looks off the screen. Yeah, it should take us right to it. Okay. Okay, I put him inside. Okay, yeah, I'm a dumbass. Ah, that's funny. Let's put him here, which is let's see. Yeah, 140. I put him on top of the other teleporter. Oh. Oh, that's the wrong one. No, that should actually be fine. Make that 300. Okay, file save. Now, start her up. Okay. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Yeah, we'll put big old trees and stuff around, but he'll have to build a structure to get up there. In the meantime, he will be able to like pick up the other pieces, so he can pick those up, and they do go into his inventory quite well, so. There's all the pieces. Oops. Have to come over here and sneak back in from this side. Okay. This is what happens when you put your teleporters on top of your teleporters. Too funny. Gotta fix those now too. Okay, so cave. I put my teleporters on my teleporters. Why is it not letting me select it? Did I put it on that? No. No. coming up, but its controller isn't. Target X will make it 50. Yep, that should fix that. And then when it returns, it should be 275, 225. 275, 225. Okay, so that should fix both of those. Okay. So that pops us in there. We should be able to go in that and it'll put us in the right spot. Yep, it has put us in the right spot. We're getting beat up, but that's okay. That is okay for now. Would have been way in the wrong spot, but there's not even a... What the hell? There's no teleporter down there. That is weird. I took it, haha. I took your master's head. There's two of us. That's where the problem is. Why is there two of us? I know why there's two of us. We need to go back to our guy here and look at... Oh, player should not be on there. Where is he at? There he is. He's hidden. He's hidden behind that. He should not be there. Take him out of there. Okay. All right. Now everything should work. We need to delete our saves. Saves. Version 3. We will make a version 4 today too, so that we can not have to worry about things getting meshed up. All right, now everything should work. We still have to figure out why the screen is tearing like that, but figure that out later. Okay, so he is in the right spot. Why does it have his head twice now? Okay, there's his body, his lower body, his upper body. That should be the back, but for some reason it showed his head. That's odd. Okay, all of his pieces are there. There's no extra. Let's go over here, see if he goes to the right place in the cave. He did. Okay, that works now. Come down here. Does he go to the right place here? He went to the right place here. Yeah, okay. So we are all set for him to get here now, and he can get all the pieces and go back. This is here. Here, I believe, has 5 pieces. We may not have put all the pieces on the map. Maybe that's part of the problem. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, all 5 are there. Maybe because, oh, I know. Let's do this. We need to clear the code. Clean it all up. Make sure everything's been pulled apart. Now it should recognize all 5 pieces. I think it's because we took the one thing out and it screwed up the list based on the cache that was in play. So we cleared the cache. Okay, let's see if this is... No, it's still his head. That's his head. That's his upper body. His lower body. His base. This is supposed to be his back, but he is... When we pick it up, it is his back. It is backing. Okay. Yeah, all the pieces get picked up. So we have all 5 pieces, so we're all good. She... We will see about it later. Okay, so that section is put together. Who's next? We can just pull it off the cave, so... And what we'll do is we can put some boulders here, a couple big rocks here. That doesn't show the exit. In fact, let's throw a couple rocks there now. So if we throw from our inventory items, we need a couple rocks. We'll just put some big old iron rocks here. So that you can't actually get to it. It's, make it this big so it looks like it's a formidable you can't move it thing. So yeah, it's a fake hide-it thing, because when he comes in here for the hack, he should not be able to kill those rocks. So what we'll do is we'll make those rocks that he'll need a pickaxe to break through, and that'll hopefully keep him from doing it in the lower level, because he won't have the right axe. Coming back, it doesn't matter. But let's look at our list here. So here's all of our characters. Okay, we need a snowy area for the lynx. So where can we put the snowy area for the lynx? Let's put the snowy area, even though we're putting the... There will be snow by where this is, so there will be some snow here. But what I want to do is if we go to... Let's see, our graveyard. Because we would have already, before we go to the lynxes, we would have already been here and taken the pieces from the boulder. We can put a hole in the fence up here, or even just side here. and have it go further north. We can make a canyon, like yeah, just a canyon that you have to kind of maneuver through. And then you can get some fine snow. Just pop that out of there. Go to our background. It would be the upper tile set, I believe. That takes care of that. And we'll make a snow map. Sprites, rooms. I'm gonna put it. Okay. Yeah, we'll just. Where do we put when we just did upper forest? Top of them. Yeah, we can put it here. Boop a doop boop. Create room child. We're gonna call this. Here, put an R. R Snow Links. Take him out because he caused problems last time. Don't need him in there, but we need him in the parent one. Okay, so in this one, we'll have the lynxes in the middle. Let's go tile set. We will have to make a snow tile set, of course, but we don't have that right now. So what we'll do, we'll just grab this and this will pretend to be snow. How about that? That'll be snow. And then we need our lynxes. Come up here. Need Freya's lynxes. Still too big. That's too small. Okay, so we have our lynxes. Now we know that our guy comes in down here. Let's put some collision up real quick. Yeah. But I wish you could. Oh wow, we didn't get all the way. Didn't get all the way to the edge. We need to get all the way to the edge. Okay, so we need our opening for where the door is. Okay, so for the lynxes, we need Freya's pieces. So let's just grab them all. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's correct. Put them there. Oops, cancel. We can be on the right layer. Must be on the right, Leia. Okay, so the Lynxuses will 100% always guard her head, so keep that there. Make these half the size. Okay. Okay. So we got our 5 pieces. We'll just scatter them around. It doesn't much matter right now because we have to build the snow tile set and some different snow things. But this will at least get us from there to there. Okay. We need our object, this guy here. Only one way in and one way out. We want to go back to the graveyard. Family, no, not the family, just a regular graveyard. Z. Need to put that down. That and back to 0. Okay. We're no longer going to work on that. We're going to work on these. This up here. Be able to put him back here, which is 230, 200 by 30. $200 by 30 in. I didn't copy the name. I should have copied the name before we came out here. A forest, blah blah. Gotta make sure everything's spelled right. That's odd. Why am I? It's not in the uncle's area. I'm probably looking. There it is. So it goes there, back to the graveyard. That should be enough. We want him to be at 230. Oh, do 230, 230. 230, 230. And that will be in the snowy lynxes. Okay. Oh, Sin, thank you very much for the 12-month sub. I didn't see that because our announcement stuff is done. Thank you very, very much. That is very cool of you. Unfortunately, our announcements are not working because Streamer Bot is down. It is down. Not like down, miserable, but down, not working. So there's a refresh on here. It says it's now up. Let's find out. It is now up. Starting streamer bot as we speak. It is now, it appears to be up. What about our actions? Are our actions still there? Our actions are still there. So we will have some streamer bot stuff, so the zombies will come up here any second. It is now working again. Streamer bot is once again in the building. Okay, let's kill our saves and then test to see if we can get to where the Lynxuses are. And what we'll do is we'll create little teleports areas for each of these in a little bit. So we can just jump right to them. We don't have to do this every single time. Oh, actually, we need to go this way. Up here. Try to keep away from the boar since he's going to try to attack us. This will take us to the lynx. Here's our lynxuses. Yep. Okay. And we will make this much more interesting. We'll give them a little lynx cave where they can hide the Rhea's head. So that'll be cool. That'll be cool. Let's make our little teleports real quick. All right, so let me get a notepad up here so I can copy some numbers and stuff. We are once again alive with StreamerBot. Okay, so I need a notepad. Let's go here. And we're going to do this. We're going to say, and we need the numbers from this one. So,
Brains.
I'm going to say Snowy's is 230 by 230. Okay. And then we want them to, we'll get both of them back in a second here because we're going to make those the same ones. For this one, we're going to make it what this one is so that we're always coming back to the same spot. So this is 275 by 225. And that goes into arc. I'm doing the wrong one. Okay, we're not going to use that one. We're going to use this one. We need the one from the cave. This one. That's that. And it is 50 by 120. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll go back to our big test area. The hell was that? Oh. That's interesting. It's our upper forest. I don't think we put anything up there, but we need this one. What we can do, not that one. This one. We'll put it literally right next to him here. So if we say appear to objects, make one right here. And each of them will have a little spot. That's too big. Then we'll have a little teleport spot that we can go jump to them as soon as we have a spot for them. So let's do this. That's not going to let me change the grid. Okay, well, fine, be that way. I guess we got them closer together than I expected. But that'll be the teleport for each one of them as we put them in. It's a stack, but I don't think it's gonna fit right. No, because of the grid. Turn the grid off. Well, it kind of works with the grid off. See, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, maybe it works. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need one more. They're not perfect, but they will do. I guess I gotta just put them down here. Yeah, we could have just done that. Ah, the lucky grids that are the grids that we live in. These are the grids of our time. This is good enough. We can space them out a little bit more and they'll be fine. looks fine. So let's come up here. There we go. Now everybody lines up pretty well. Fix our background mains. We don't have to put that stone there anyway. We just leave that there. This will be the little teleport areas, so we know which things we're actually going for. I don't think I need these down here anymore at all, so. Because what we'll do is we'll do kind of the same thing for all of our characters that we go to talk to, so we can teleport to them or into the area where they're at for testing purposes as we put them in. So this one we'll just leave there for now, but this makes more sense here. And then let's put one more up here for going and checking to make sure that this guy got put in place. So that's good there. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, so everything's all set there. So, let's go with this. This is a little, oopsie. I'll be in the right thing, Joe. Okay, there's that. That is the size we're going to use. And for the boar, his is, if we go to town here, the boar is up here. Yeah, these are his. That's the graveyard. Y. Boar. Graveyard Y. And it is 221 was make 215. 240. Those are for the boar. Can we? No, we can't. Okay, we have the boar. That one is done. And what we'll do is we'll give them all the same return spot, which will be where the otter is. So instead of returning to here, we'll have everybody just return to the same spot over here by the otter, which would be 170, 180. Return is 170, 180, and that is in Otter's testing. All right, so let's get our others together here. We have our boar. We have our goshawk. It's down here. So he is here. It's our goshawk, and he goes to this mountaintop at 50-20. And then our lynxes Thinks this is okay. So let's set them up. Our boar goes to the graveyard. He goes to the graveyard. His position is 180. 170. Backwards, of course. Okay, so that one is done. Now we need to put one on the lynxes. So what we'll do is we'll just copy that. Because we have the size right, so we're all good. And this will be the lynxes. And the lynxes go to our snow lynx. And his numbers are 230, 230. Okay, that's the lynxes. We need another one, so we need to come down here to the goshawk. He goes there. And he goes to our top of mountain. And his numbers are 50, 120. Okay. Save. Now what we'll need is in each of the locations. So if we go to snow, and we'll put it by where our characters are. Let's do that. Take that, and we'll just put it like up here. And that'll be our return spot that we can jump back. And we'll make it a little bit more formal later, but you get the general idea. Oops. Why are you not... My finger's in the wrong spot? Okay, that's better. 170, 180. Okay, yep. So that'll take us back to that, and we can just grab that now, and that one's already set. We can go to our two new areas. We'll throw this one right up here. That's actually the best place for it. Just put it there. Right now I'm not, well, I'm going to forget if I don't. It's our background here. Just so it looks like we made an attempt to make it right. Okay, so there's our jump back. Need to add that to his as well. Put it over here to the side. He's got to be special, so actually his is built for small. Yeah, good. Perfect. That'll take us back to there. Now we need our lynxes. No, we did the lynxes. That's lynxes. That's our hawk. We did a third one. What was the third? Oh, the boar, which already exists. So graveyard. This one. So we'll just put it, somewhere out of the way. We'll just put it down here for now. And then throw the background tile on it so that we have it. That way it still looks decent. Okay, so now we just need to test them all. So we'll do that for each of the areas that we're going to be setting things up in. That way it will look right. And we can jump to places a lot quicker. So let's do a build. So now we should start here, and we can come over here, and on this far side we can jump to here. Perfect. We can jump back. Yep. And the Linksys, we've jumped to the Linksys. We can jump back. So that'll just make testing a whole lot easier. Now just the gauzes. Yeah, so we're in the gauze. And then we can use that to jump back, but we'll look real quick. Yep. So that's our gauze. So boom. That way we can test as we pick up the pieces from each of the areas. We can jump back here and give them to the otter. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So if I go ahead and grab these, is my inventory full? It is. We have to do a new. We have to delete the saves. Do this over. Delete the saves and then do that. Okay. There is no save. We're going back in. So now we can just jump back and forth between the areas where everything is. So if we have that, I did not put the jump in there because I've already checked it 1,000 times. So she'll put that together. So yeah, so boom. Okay, then we can go and grab this. And now we have distance between each of these things happening because they'll have to go and get everything. So now instead of grabbing this here, we'll go to where the boar is and get. We'll have to fight him, of course, but okay. We don't do a whole lot of damage, but we'll get all the pieces. Wow. There's one. Let's look at our inventory. We should have 3 pieces. There's the third piece, and we can jump back. Give it to her. Oh, that's interesting. Why did the tree grow? The tree should not have grown yet. No, this is why we check things. See, now it's back to where it should be. You can come over here and go to Freya's Linksys. Get all the parts. Because this is what our character is going to have to do, is go and find all the parts. Hopefully, and not teleport back before she has you have them all. I could probably move these to the other side. Because we haven't finished, all the parts don't disappear yet. Okay, is that all the parts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is all the parts. They won't disappear till she uses them. Okay, so she puts it together. And the tree grows. Perfect. There you go. The only thing I might do is move these to this side. That seems to make more sense to me. But cool. But being able to jump to those areas, we'll do the same thing with the ones in the caves and in the mines. Because we're going to have to spread these guys out all over the place. So we'll just do that quick little change here where we move this to the other side. It's pretty simple to do. Let's go to our background. Let's do this. Copy. Put them on this side. Okay. And then go here and copy those. Them over here. Perfect. And then come back in here and then just fill those with green. And they're gone. And all of our little connectors are over here, so we basically have 3 areas put together for all the pieces. The clergy won't be in an area, it'll actually be in town, because I want Odin's head to be held by the clergy. I want that guy to be hiding the head. And then what we'll probably do is we'll build a basement for the church, or the whatever, the chapel, whatever you want to call it. We'll have a basement, and you'll have to go in there and find the other pieces to Odin, because he's hiding Odin. So, yeah. So that's where we are today. Got to go. Good night, everybody. Good night. So we made some progress today in that we have our new testing system in now. I can delete all this stuff down here now because we won't need it. Because as we add the peoples, even the people down here, will have a teleport to them, but all of them will always come back to here. I think that's a good way to do it. That way we can quickly jump to any place in the map. Yeah, we're voting. I'm just running a little bit late. Let me save everything out and we'll go to the voting. Exit. I'm back to here. Throw our logos. Kill that. Throw our logos up. Well, the logos are up. I will open this. It's good to know that it wasn't my computer that messed up streamer bot. Okay, let's go back to me for a second while I get our spreadsheet up. Looks like there's a lot of people online today. So we are going to raid board, and there's our sheet. Alrighty then, let's see who is online real quick. Starting from the top, Vidal. Oh wait, Ray comes out of quarantine today. Okay, we got Vidal is in the mix today. Admiral. Is there a way to... no, it doesn't. It won't do them alphabetically. That sucks. I want them alphabetical. But they won't do them alphabetical. Okay, see... Carnage. Ludwig. Pirate Software is in quarantine. Ezekiel. Ezekiel Ashford. Annie. Sanctuary. Bob Ross. Freya. Freya. Ferret Software, I believe. Oh, no, they're out. Okay. Hick. FGHE. I guess they were taken out. She's hardly ever on, so she was probably removed for lack of being here. FGH. Yep, she's no longer on the list. Psychohypnotic is in quarantine. Herbal Farm. Mr. Knight. Q Bunnies. August Buns. Gaming with Doc. Boom. It's in quarantine. Rams Reef. Reef. Woof. MUF. Not on the list. Three Crown Redhead. We have 18. Jeez. That's all of them? Yeah, that's all. 18. I think that's the most we've ever had. It could be. I may be wrong. It doesn't say over here. Okay. Let us get everything set up so we can actually start. Summaries. No. We want. That's what we want. New poll, round one. Fine. So we're gonna do 5, 5, 4, and 4, I believe.
Any Nunham says, don't forget to hydrate again, everyone.
Yeah, 5, 5, 4, and 4. We have Admiral, Sanctuary, Annie, August Buns, and Bob Ross is our first group, round one. Here you go, guys. Okay. Zero, 1. Bob Ross has 2. Annie has 1. Annie has 2. 00202. 00202. Yep. Annie was one of the, I think she was the very first person we ever rated. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong, but I know she was that first week. I have to go back and look. I have to do a lot of editing on the old shows, so I have to see how that goes on. Okay. Annie has not a W. She has 3. 00302. Yep. Okay, 3s and 3s. Okay, next section. Round 2. Round 2 is Carnage, Asphod, Ezekiel, Ferret Software, and Freya. Okay, off to you guys. Freya, Ferret Software. Yep, that is all correct. Freya's got 2. I've been sick since yesterday evening, so I don't remember if I wished everyone a happy and healthy New Year. I don't know if you did, but thank you very much. I hope you have a good New Year as well, and I hope that everybody has a great year unfolding. Hopefully everything will go good for everybody. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah. Okay, because StreamerBot was down in the first half of the show, if I missed your giving me bits or your follow and things like that, I 100% apologize. Hopefully you won't count it against us. I just didn't see when anybody came in because none of the alarms were working. 10003. So thank you very much for any follows that came in, and thank you also for any bits or subs that came in. If I didn't see it and didn't mention it, thank you very much. Uh, 1004. We gotta jump out in place. It's let's see, Ferret got 5. Freya got 4. Carnage got 1. Everybody else got 0. Okay, now we're doing round 3, which is 4. Sweet. New poll, round 3. And we have Gaming with Doc. Oh wait, nope, missed Furball Farm. Cancel. Furball Farm. Gaming with Doc. Ludwig. And Mr. Knight. 1, 2, 3, 4. We should have 4 left. Yes. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start poll. View results. Okay, I'll come back up here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, we have 1. And 2. And a 3. Can't get much worse. A little better all the time. 1400. 1410. 1.5. I hope this is the worst that you feel all year. I hope it doesn't. No. And if you're sick right now, I agree with you. That's a fair statement. Chryson, once again, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. I do appreciate it. 1510. Okay, 155. Okay, good. That is all correct. Last round before the finals. And we have Q Bunnies. We have Ram's Reef. We have 3 Crown Redhead. And then Vidal. Here you go. Two, 3, and 4, and 0. Hmm. Zero, 0, 1, 0. Oh, yawns. We have a 1. Q Bunnies gets a vote. 102. 1020. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 or more. The bloody Red Baron was taken to school. The Ally command ignored all of his men, and he called on Snoopy to do it again. Christmas bells, those Christmas bells, ringing through the lane, bringing peace to all the world and goodwill to man. Mm. 2030. Bam. Okay. Final round. Final vote, rather. Not final round, but the final vote. Let's see who we got. New poll. Final rating vote. And let's see, who's our top? Our tops, we have 2 tops. We have Ferret Software and Gaming with Doc. Those are our 5s. Any more 5s? Nope. What about 4s? Yeah, we have a 4, which is Freya. We have room for 2 more, and we have 3 3s, so it would be Annie, because Bob Ross, unfortunately, because he's a 24-hour stream, he loses to Annie and to 3 Crown because both of them are live people. So here's our final vote. And I just noticed when I pushed the button that I spelled final wrong, so that's always fun. 28 votes today. You're right here. When was the last time we had 28 votes? In the last 5 weeks, this is the first time we've had 28 votes. We had 26 once and 25. Schaefer now.
Ahmedman 500 says, final.
Huh? Flannel. You know, I wear flannel. Flannel. It's very warm in the winter. That flannel stuff. Flannel. Flannel. I can't even say it. Okay, so that's all done. Now we just need a winner. Right now, 3 Crown Redhead is...
Any Nonum says, the final countdown.
The final countdown.
Yogul87 says, finale.
Yes, it is the final countdown for the finale. So technically correct. Will only improve in my spelling will not improve in 2026. Okay, Ferret Software has 4. Freya has 4. And 3 Crown Redhead has 3. Ferret Software now has 8 seconds left. Survey says Ferret Software wins. Okay, so let's go here. It's 1-1-26. 1-1-2026. The first time I've written that date in our raid boxes. Let's save that. Let me open this up. They are definitely there. Wow, they've changed the room there a lot. Okay, let me grab this. Come back here to this. This would be 02. Okay, go back to our first room. Okay, we're all good to go. Let me build our raid. Building the raid now. We have 1, 4, 6, 11, 17, 22, 25, 27. 27, heading over to raid the ferrets. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me today. We'll be doing good. We're doing all right. Thank you also for the bits, Chryson. I do appreciate it. It will keep us going and keep us alive. And then we will be all good. So I'm going to send you on the raid before the zombies come. So have fun raiding, everybody. I'll see you guys in 19 hours, 5 minutes, and 0 seconds.